What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. I'm late today, but we got Gulfstream in Tampa Bay today. Off to a late start. My walk, fuck it, it's a mess out there. It's fucking warm after the snowstorm, and walking to the cigar store in the slop was just terrible. Well, what's up? We're here a little late. Oh, it'll take me a few to get set up, but let me just make sure I am on. Oh, crashing. Looks like we go beyond. Earhand, Lanier, what's up? I say, what do I need? Best of luck to you too, man. Yeah, be nice to get another nice start to the week. Let's see, what do I need though? I need my ADW. Let's move this. Oh my goodness. Probably going to miss the first race. I got a feeling it might have already went off. I have no clue. It's got to be close to going off. Got to be pretty close. Oh, it is off. Man, I'm probably going to miss Tampa Bay's first race. What's up, Rennis Do? What's up, horse racing family? I like that. Get this set up. All Ortiz exacta, it looks like.
Number 3, Amori Control was the winner. Number 2, Girl 5 was second. Number
kill that. I guess this week is Pegasus week. They had the riveting pulse draw the other day. I don't know if I ever got to see. I know I never got to see that replay. I don't know if they ever made it up to you. Let's see. I was thinking about sitting out some days for Gulfstream this week. But we do got the Pegasus. I think tomorrow I'm doing Gulfstream in Fairgrounds. The other day I had to do Gulfstream because Pegasus is this week. Uh-oh. But I'm going to try to do Oaklawn. I don't remember if it was Thursday or Friday. It must have been Friday. And I was going to try to fit them in more. But I don't know how the weather is. I know they canceled all last week, so I'm kind of holding off to see. So, I mean, I might be stuck with Gulfstream in a way in Tampa. We'll see. I'll try to fit in some different tracks, though. Let's see, there's Gulfstream. Well, you guys are quiet today. Tampa Bay, we got 4 minutes, it looks like. Steven, what's up, Steven? Let's see that. 11 horses scratched there. Let me do this. Oh, man. And I should be all set up as of almost now. Parks keeps getting canceled. What's up? What's that name? Social credit score? Yeah, I seen them canceling during the week. Or what? Last 2 days, I definitely seen them get canceled. Let's see. I gotta go to Tampa, but 2 minutes. I'm not gonna try to. I got no reason to rush. I think. Man, my feet are freezing. They're so wet. It was weird. I'm sweating balls from that walk, but I'm freezing because my feet are freaking cold from being soaking wet. Oh, 6 straight cards? Yeah, and so I think I did download one of Oakland's cards. I got a feeling it's Friday's card I downloaded. I know it shouldn't be as cold in Oak or that part of the world, state, country, as it would be over there by Philadelphia, but they've been canceling a lot over there at Oakland this year. And just because I got to mark up my forms, I got to worry about it. I wish I handicapped and didn't have to do much prepping. I wish I could, I didn't have to do everything. Let's see, I got to move my computer off. It feels like it's on top of me. Let's see, not a great looking race. I mean, there's not too many horses that got 3 horses that favoritism. Then we got a bunch of 5-to-1, 6-to-1s. I'm probably not gonna try to rush all that much here. They're taking their sweet ass time. Let's see, what is this? An 8,000 claimer? One's 5-1. Two definitely got marks. Well, he's not the only one that earned a heart recently. But I do like that race 2 back. He did come off to win. A little bit of a layoff. Let's see, 5-1. 3 also running with hearts. In a way, I don't feel like this. I don't really feel like this field is that far apart, talent-wise. I don't really feel like same day, different race. Same day, different race. Still one in the. I want to root for the 2 and the 3, but I don't think I'm interested right now. Yeah, they a lot of them ran against the same race last race. Let's see, the 7, the 5, the 6 are all out of the same race. In fact, they take the 3s out of that race too. Oh, I just need to get situated, get a light, and relax. I gotta. Oh boy. Let's see, is my chat room caught up? Yeah, it is. 34 people in here. I guess we got the 34 of the quiet ones in here. Hey, if you're new to the show, welcome to the show. I will sit on a lot of races though, but feel free, jump in our chat room, take part. I'm only doing 2 tracks, but feel free to post your picks no matter where you're playing. And people in the chat rooms are playing all over the place. I'm just looking at 2 tracks. And I will sit out races. Let's see, I was rooting for the 2 and the 3. Al started before me. I seen that. Hey, these matches are ooh, 2 horses I was rooting for, but I didn't have much of a problem with that race. I thought they all looked close, but I was rooting for the 2 and the 3, but let's see, I'm looking at the wrong odds board. What's up, Greg, though? Competition? That's no, we don't got, Greg, I don't have any real competition. There's other shows, but I don't have competition. Unless you're counting ratings. He always beats me in the ratings. I don't know how he does it because, man, I'll have him on at the same time and I'll be seeing, well, I'm fascinated how he gets more views. Because a lot of times when I have him on at the same time, I'm even looking at his chat room and my chat room and I'm like, well, I got more people in here. Not today, but a lot of times I'll have, Fuck Saturday, dude. I had like twice the people watching me live every time I looked. And then when I looked at the final numbers, he like tripled me. He like kicked the shit out of me. What's up, Gas? Good morning, best damn horse racing show ever. I like that. I wanted to do the damn, but I didn't throw it in there. Yeah, that's how I knew Parks canceled, because I wanted to watch him yesterday while I was doing my shit around the house and prepping, and I was like, fuck, Al's not going to be on yesterday. People don't believe me. I say I listen to L all the time. I don't mind listening to L and shouting out L. Let's see. So the 4 did win that. I didn't really see what the 2 horses I was rooting for. Let's see. 2 wasn't in that race. 3 was. I was rooting for 2 and 3 there. Not that I got that big of a. I'm not sure if 2 or 3 ever even ran. Well, they show the races, JW. That's probably why I get a cease and assist, and probably L does too. We got to save TVG. If we let these YouTubers do it, TVG might not be a thing anymore. What's up, JW? Frankie Dobbs, how's it going? See, buddy. Oh, man, I was exhausted last week. I had a really nice last week. And then Sunday I came out and basically just got drunk and kind of wasn't that interested in playing. I don't know if I was sandbagging, exhausted, or what, but fuck, I watched some of that show and I was like, what the fuck was I doing? I wasn't interested in playing though. I did 6 shows, and then we did that fairground show that was a super late show, and by Sunday, man, I was just exhausted. Oh, wait, is that 2 on the, no, that's 5 on the lead. Oh, 5-4-1. 2's coming from way behind, huh? Quite see where the 3, that must be the 2 and the 3 way back there on the outside, maybe. Oh, 3 kind of got, oh, I see. 3 kind of got left in the gate, and 2 checked behind horses. I don't know if that's the excuse. They might still have not ran, but caught my eye a little bit. Ooh, what did I think 1 was 5. I'm trying to still wrap my head around that and seeing if it overall made, it probably overall made sense to me. I said everyone was close. $24, 24 to 1 exacta. Okay. What's up, Stephen Marshall? Big, oh man, last Sunday, that was the biggest thing about I remember Saturday's show of just going, damn, I wish I was handicapping Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, yeah, you're right. Big numbers all day long. Good product, man. I wish I didn't have to mark forms. And I can't mark extras because it takes me too long to mark a form. It takes me an hour to mark up my forms. So I'm kind of committed. Once I decided track, I'm kind of committed. I wish I wasn't. I wish I had more of everybody. Well, I don't know if I wish I had more of everybody else style handicapping. I wish I could have the same results I did by not prepping. Put it that way. I just can't. Let's see, we do got a dirt race. Am I on the dirt? All right, coffee's gone. I'm ready. Let's see, no scratches, 7 horses. All right, at least we got a fairly full field. They're all going to start at what, 17%? Yeah, we got 3 horses that are chalky as of now. Man, why do I feel like everything's like too close to me? The desk feels off. Got something under my pad too. Get that out of there. All right, who's the favorites? 3's one of the favorites. What is this? Maiden claiming 12-5 on the dirt. Well, 3, I definitely like that race. 3 back. Stalking Day, dueling on the front end, going too fast to win. He comes back. So he hasn't really got a bump. This would be his 3rd race off of that. But I do have a, well, he's kind of tricky. I do like that race. I'm also seeing that there's a big layoff. There was a big layoff off of that race, then a big drop in class. I do still got him running against inside bias. And then last race, 2nd time out, still at the basement, going average all the way around, being 2nd best. Yeah. If it wasn't for that layoff, but still, he's 2-1. I mean, he's a short price, and all I'm confirming a short price is not doing much. Let's see. The other favorite is a 6. Let's see. It's not impossible to win. It's not super impossible to win from the 6 hole. My biggest problem with him is just, well, he's a stalker and a closer at spreads, so he might be closer at a mile. If I'm already sounding like I don't like him, I obviously don't like him at 2-1. That goes without saying. But he can win. He's a horse that I would be more apt to play against than to play. 7 looks like he should be every bit that price to me. I'd say 6 probably still has a better shot of winning than the 5. 5 should definitely be longer than him. I'm just seeing where everyone else should be. I agree 4 should be pretty long. I think 4 should be pretty long. Still an overlay, but he should be pretty long. 1's lightly erased off a class drop. Oh. I just don't know what he is yet. I'm just going to lean towards he won't surprise me. Class drop can make a difference. Inside can make a difference. He only ran 2 races. They were both sprints, so even him on the pace or wherever his running style is going to be at a route, are all up for questions. I'd probably still say, you know what, he's another space that I think has a better than some of the other horses' chances to win the race. I think he's still going to get points. In fact, I'm looking at it. There's 4 horses that are being bet, and I haven't really made a case to get a horse that matters here. This just looks like a race that I'm sitting out anyways. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, Sean? What's up? Two, I don't like them, don't hate them. Pretty weak field. I'd probably say that he should be played too. Or should be taking action. I'm not interested in playing this race, so I'm definitely not saying that. Dude, I'm gonna say I really don't care if any of these 5 horses win. Probably say 5's a little bit harder for me to get to than the rest. I'd probably prefer the inside myself, but I'm not doing any more breaking down. I'm just not that interested. The only way I might be interested is this next race is a dirt race and I can do a double. I wouldn't be shocked if it is a dirt race. Hold up, let me look and see if I can do a double. Because doubles, I might just be interested inside to inside. Exact as I think this could be the 4 horses that are being bad. Let's see, but next race there's a couple scratches. Whoop. I gave this horse a heart. He obviously didn't earn a heart. He was dwelt and pulled up, and I was just marking it off the fractions. So that heart is not for real. One's supposed to be 20 to 1. If I played the double, I might look at it a little different the other way, but I think I'd be interested in the 1 and the 2 because everyone here is kind of short. Let me see if I'm interested in doing that. I'd probably just use the 1 and the 2 and keep the tickets narrow. Yeah, five can't be played anyways. 5 is going to be the big favorite. I think I just sit out. And 2's like a bunch of 24 to 1s. One's actually got some more upside. I'd probably be looking at something like probably just a 1, 2, 3 because I'd want to keep it more narrow than wide. Yeah, nothing be pressed there. I wouldn't press anything there. That's what I'm rooting for, but I'm not betting. No bot. Lee, what's up, Lee? Who else? Christopher, how's it going, Christopher? Looks like there are 2 tasty bets at Gulfstream today. That's right, it's night for you. Let's say 2 does get the lead in the rail. I don't know if I like how far back the 1 and the 2 are. But 2 has the lead. Oh, this is a slow pace, 24 and 3. That's on the slower side of paced. 2 feels like he shouldn't have a real excuse on this pace, and I'd be thinking that this pace is probably hurting the 1 and the 3. Let's see, 5 ended up being a big overlay. But I still think he's beat by the inside horses. Unless the 1 flatten out. Let's see, the 5's still there. Ah, here comes the 6 flying. 2's all over the place. There you go. Put his head towards the rail. He might still get beat by the 6. I think he did get beat by the 6. It's either 2-6 or 6-2. But that's just another, 6 is just another one of the chalks there. I said I wouldn't be shocked if that was just the 4 horses that are taking all the action being the exacta. There's going to channel his inner Bob Ross. That's the artist, right? The artist with the fro? The painter? You are going to be betting some happy little horses, huh? So I'm glad I didn't do the double because I definitely would have concentrated on the inside with the 1, 2, 3. Got no problem at 6 right. It was just this is Gulfstream on the dirt. And I know I would have went with the 1 through 3. I think it's hard for me to tell who won that race when they're that far apart, but I think it was the 6. I do think it was the 6. Gulfstream chalky as fuck. Gas, I'm going to try to do at least one day of Oak Lawn. I started the show. I don't know if you were here. Obviously, today it got to be Florida. Tomorrow I got Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I think. I just seen that it was the Pegasus. I don't know why it clicked. So I'll probably have to do the Pegasus card, meaning I probably want to do the whole week at Gulfstream. And then I downloaded, I think it was Friday's card for Oak Lawn, and I'm holding out for the weekend. I know Oak Lawn's been canceling a lot, but it shouldn't be as miserable. I mean, their weather should be nothing compared to what it is out east. But they still, I don't know why they canceled all the last week. They must have got a little freeze over. But I'm worried about them canceling. Long story short. Enjoy a painting. He's a legend. I remember him. I got the reference right away as soon as you said it. Oh, they still show his shows are still in heavy rotation. So we are going to try to do a little bit of Oak Lawn. Yeah, he did die. He died a while ago. Oh, I don't remember. He had a chipmunk in his little shirt pocket? Did he? I don't remember that. I just remember the fro, the Bell's bottom, and the him just talking. I don't remember the chipmunk. Yeah, 6 did win. 6 did win that race. 6-2, 5-1-4. What do you mean by that, Gas? What's really scary is that the higher prices come in early in the meet at Gulfstream. I don't know what you mean by that. Traditionally, are you saying? I never liked the championship meet as much as I like the regular meet, the year round meet. What's up, Bodrick? Oh, Bodrick, they'll run tomorrow, but it's sloppy. Yeah, I even thought so. I thought about either doing. I almost did fairgrounds in Oaklawn yesterday, but then I remembered, hey, both of the tracks would be starting at a later time, so I wanted to keep my regular start time, and then, you know, I'm not looking up weather reports, so I just said, fuck, I better go with fairgrounds. And, do Oaklawn on Friday. I think that's what I did. But shit, Oaklawn hasn't ran that many days, and they've had right, Baldrick. They've had a lot of cancellations this year. Do they always run a risk of a lot of cancellations, or is that kind of new this year? So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to look at other stuff because Gulfstream's chalky as fuck. Well, although I did get my love affair back hitting the 40-1 in the exacta on Saturday. Let's see. Rennes due. Tampa Bay looks like 157. If that's the ticket, that doesn't look all that great to me there. That looks like you're calling this ABC race, huh? Oh, that's right. They didn't. That's right. They are running. What are they running? Like a month earlier than usual? That's right. They started that last year, right? They added. They started earlier than they've ever had before. I think the last 2 years. Let's see. One I don't have a real problem with is the favorite, probably making a nice. He's been making class drops. And I like his marks. 2 races ago, I got an inside day. He had the 4 hole. That's up for interpretation if he was on the inside or not. But I got him going too fast to win for the first 2 calls. And then last race, one decent pace, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average, and stopped the clock as the match strides with the slowest winner of the day. I don't think that's a terrible race. Dropping again. I mean, he is on the downside, but I'd probably say with that class, I mean, depending on if they got the band-aids on, he might still be. Although I don't think, it's very hard for me to say 5-2 is an overlay, though. Two's mostly a router. Ran a decent sprint last race and won. I think he's a notch below. I don't have a real problem with the 3, except 3 comes off the pace. Four to one. Five wins his race over here. Before that, he's running at Indiana and Hawthorne. Wouldn't shock me, but another 5-2. I'm not seeing anything that screaming out big tickets here. 6 I don't have a real problem with, but that's probably the price that I have them at in my head. They're getting in the gate. I don't think I'm that interested in this race. I don't have a real problem with the 1, the 3, or the 5. I don't have a problem with the 6 or the 7. And I think everyone's, I probably agree with the pricing overall. So I think right now the best ticket that I would have would be the 6776 in the exacta. Otherwise, it'd just be them being first or second. I don't trust the 2 to run that race again. I mean, he could surprise, but yeah, I'm sitting out, and they're off anyway, so I didn't really have a choice there to sit out, but I was leaning towards it. I think the best thing that would happen right here would be 2 5-to-1s, which is not bad. The 6 and the 7, both of their prices went up a little bit. I think that was the best exacta. And then it'd just be 6 and 7, first and second, with the horses at the 1, the 3, and I think the 5. Right now, the best combination has a shot. Well, actually, this 4 is hasn't completely quit yet. But the best ticket I could have came up with looks threatening right now, but I'm not sure it's going to hold up. Ah, 2 was the horse I didn't trust, and he did put that race back together again. I just didn't trust the route to sprint horse to run that race twice. Other than that, it's one of the lower price horses winning. That should be a solid exactas, but good no bet for me though. Gordon with the no bet. For when the around the turn, I thought, oh man, the best exacta that I thought I could get to has a shot of winning, but they really got tired there. I looked at that too, and I'm like, man, he's a nice price. I'm just not convinced that he'll run that good of a race again. That's going to be a nice exacta, though. Got to be. That's got to be at least 100-1, 109-1. So very nice exacta. Yeah, I started handicapping a Pegasus card already. Not handicapping it, marking it. I don't do any handicapping before a race. And we got to see the analyst do the post position draw. That was wonderful. Oh, so Boderick is saying, okay, so they started and that's what's going on. Because your weather is super mild compared to obviously the East Coast and the Midwest, right? I don't think they're known for cold winters out there. So you're saying that there's a state rule that they can't use that de-ice shit in the dirt. State park rule says that. Oh, is that someone did tell me Oakland's on a state park? Is that true? So that does make sense. That does make sense if they got a rule like that, and that's why, even though it's milder, they run the risk of canceling. How cold does it get over there, Boderick? I don't know. I don't think of Arkansas. Right? That's where. Wait, what state is fucking Oaklawn in? What state is Oaklawn in? It's right over there, right above Texas, right? U.S. map. Let's see. So I don't sound. I mean, I'm going to sound like an idiot, but. It's in Arkansas, right? Yeah, Hot Springs, Arkansas, right? And that's pretty close to the Texas border, right? So yeah, they don't. If they get winters, it's mild over there, right? You guys know I'm sliding that in on purpose, right? Analyst. They're both the same to me. Well, you got your Kansas, we got the Arkansas. So it's like in mid 20 during the days, and the cold, and it probably dips a little bit below freezing at night some days. All right, at least we're seeing a decent result out there at Tampa Bay. I definitely don't hate it. Wish I could have got to it, but I wasn't able to. And actually, I didn't even see the first race. Oh, first race at Tampa was a nice race. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm looking at the result for the first race again, or for the second. The result at Tampa. That's right. It was a 24-1 exact. Useful if I press it enough. I think Gulfstream, they started out chalky after two. Another $6 exacta. And a $12. Okay, I haven't been talking Kiki's. Like, we know that Gulfstream welcomed the CAWs and they're part of the sponsoring a team or whatever, or is a team. Is that why Gulfstream seems to be chalkier than ever? I don't really know how the ADWs, math still matters. I always thought the ADWs were only capable of spreading more because of their rebates, setting up bets to make a little bit or break even. Is it just the nature of the races right now are chalky, or is that necessarily CAWs killing it playing $6 exactas? For me, it doesn't make sense that the CAWs would be betting that heavy, because there comes to a breaking point where you're betting against yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it necessarily the CAW's fault, or is it even the CAW's? Oh my God, the Eclipse. Dude, JW, I don't know if you have watched me for years, but every year by the Eclipse Award, I don't know why. I don't know why millionaires, trainers, and owners and all this need an award show. I think the Eclipse Award should be giving out awards for, the handicapper that's been betting 45 years and never been profitable, never giving it up award. I think it should be player of the year on each ADW should be getting a prize. Highest churn. Notice everything in this game to me is about the better. But yeah, fucking people argue about horse of the year. Like, okay, the horse of the year did his thing. He's already taken care of. He's gonna fuck more than you for the rest of his life. Does he need a pat in the back? I mean, he already got all the prize money. I'd be having the Eclipse reward and calling George up there, who's been betting for 45 years and never had a profitable month. I'd be like, dude, that guy gets the I never gave up award. Lifetime, I don't know if that's an achievement award or disachievement award. But dude, if there's someone that deserves to rent a tux and to get a rubber filet mignon dinner, is Bob over there. I mean, come on. It should just be loaded with horse players that, hey, this guy comes to the fucking track every fucking day for 35 years. This guy gets a fucking award. What's up, Lobie? Gas says, I'm psyched for the Eclipse Award. His favorite analyst would be a presenter. Boy, I have to think, who is my favorite analyst? Gas says this is his favorite rant every year. The Eclipse Award is my favorite rant. Is Gas's favorite rant. Who bought the most racing forms out of the year? He should get an award. This guy bought every fucking racing form that we have had to print. he bought time form, the sheets, the bias reports. This guy deserves a fucking award this year. His overhead is 10 grand a year. Okay, let's look at this race. I don't know how excited I'm about this race. I know we got a couple scratches. Hey, is Gas, is Stable Duel going to get an award for is Stable Duel for the most innovative gambling game out there? Are they going to get an award? The slowest paying app out there right now. Come on up, Stable Award. Come up, Stable Duel. You earned your award. You slow paid a lot of people, according to Twitter. Yes, I do. I say the same thing about the Oscars and everything else. Well, you're a fucking movie star, or you're a singer, or you're fucking sweating about an award. You think Taylor Swift's life changes whether she wins that award? All right, we got a handicap. You guys are trying to reel me in, I think. I just seen the scratches and was like, eh. And I seen the 5 and the 6, so I kind of already knew that the 5 and the 6 are going to take money. And I thought the 2 was going to take money, which he is. So that's 3 of the inside post positions that are all freaking favorites. And even though I was talking about that pick 3 or double I was cheering for with the 1 and the 2, that would not have worked out. I still knew it was going to be a tough call because I knew the 5 and the 6 moves inside. 6, I'd say, probably is the horse that I think is the horse to beat. But not at 2-1. And not after I don't know, getting pulled up like that, I don't know. I wouldn't be, I just don't think there's anything here for me. 7 feels like he should be every bit of huge price. I wouldn't be shocked if this exact is the 3 horses that they're betting. And I thought 1 was even a reach to get up there. So I think right now the only ticket I can even make is trying to do the reach to get the 1 to run first and second with the favorites. And I just don't think it's a good sequence. Boulder is what I was thinking here. Unless I'm wrong and the 1's not that big of a reach and the 1 runs well, and then I'll feel probably like a sissy, but he does feel like the bigger reach to me. I think the most likely winner is going to come from the 2, the 5, or the 6. Let's see. Lee is saying Muth is a legit Kentucky Derby contender. I have that gene. I do not have. So I point out a few handicappers that I watch a little bit that have that gene where they're able to look at a maiden special weight and say, "Ooh, that horse is going places." I don't have that. My boy, from On the Wrong Lead is good at that. Mark from On the Wrong Lead can do that. I've never been able to do that. Mark's pretty good at that. He's probably one of the few guys that I think is really good at that I ever handicapped with. What's up, Kanzook? How's it going? Oh, playing Mahoney Valley. They're swamped out. Need a submarine to get around that course. Just a slow start today. That's fine. What's up, Jennifer? The 26 Zenith. Jennifer, you're just gonna throw grenades right off the bat. I don't even get a "What's up, Paul." You just come in throwing grenades. Does anyone watch the Eclipse? Does anyone care? I've never cared about Horse of the Year, or I don't even know what other awards they got. Sprinter of the Year, probably. I have no clue. Trainer of the Year, Jockey of the Year. I know they do those. I want to thank you, Jennifer. At least come up with a "What's up, Paulie." Billy Ho. Who's Billy Ho? What's up, Larry? Dude, I think I might know who Billy Ho is. I think that's. I got to see who that is. Yeah, there probably is new content for the big races. There's a few guys that just come around for the big races on YouTube. Let's see if I can see who Billy Ho is. See if I've seen him before. I seen who did I watch last night? Past the Wire. I watched Past the Wire doing the sheets for the Pegasus. He was doing a show. I'm drawing a blank on his name. I like him. I'm just drawing a blank on his name. Past the Wire. Let's see. Pegasus World Cup. I guess that'll be 224. Who's Billy Ho? Derbyologist. I haven't watched his yet, but I always see him coming around for the big races. Let's see. 6 gets the lead. 8 ended up taking more action than I thought 8 was going to take. Oh, that's not who I was thinking of. I never seen that guy. Bald guy with glasses. I've never seen him. Billy Ho Sports. Derby dude's probably going to come out with some content. I imagine. Trust the Prophet. They usually do the big races. Let's see. This does look like, 2662. I just don't think that's going to be that much of an exacta, even though, especially not a 3-horse box exacta. I think 6 was the one that I said I thought was the most likely winner. Yeah, he was the one that I said was. But, after that pull-up, well, pull-up is better than falling down. No, that cannot be right. No, I'm looking at doubles. I was ready to say, I was looking at the doubles payoff, and it was 28-1, and I was like, you're stealing. But no, it's 13-1. All right. I don't have a problem with that race, and I don't have a problem with sitting out that race. Yeah, I'll check that show out, JW. I don't mind. I like watching everything that I find on YouTube. I don't prefer the shows where they do them in advance, hoping to get the odds. I want to see players play in the moment. Some people got to work. I can't blame anybody. It's just, I'm never going to write down their picks. Mostly, probably like people are using me right now for background noise too. I think YouTube is nothing but a bunch of background noise. Me included. Me included. I'm self-aware at the very least. Let's say Larry like the 6. Going to save his boom, but there's nothing wrong with coming out with an opinion if that's your only opinion. What do you go off? 5-2? Oh, no, we already did a walk. We did a 3-mile walk this morning in the slush. My feet are freezing. We had a foot of snow that's been melting the last 2 days. It's probably 20-some degrees out there. So I'm sweating, and I don't have boots because I don't want to break them in. I got boots. I don't want to break them in. because I got my bottoms of my feet suck and walking. So I got to wear my shoes and my feet are just freezing. Michael's on. Michael, right? I'm just background noise, right, Michael? I'm self-aware. I am self-aware about that. Well, the asshole is doing horse racing live, and I'll throw him on because I'm sick of sports radio or whatever. I'm interested in the horses. Yeah, so Bentley got a nice walk. What's up, buy stocks? That's something more. That's pretty much an embarrassing joke. What, that on background noise? I'm just self-aware on that. All right, Lee and Jennifer, I need you guys to stop. Jennifer started it, but I need you to just stop with the attacks. Billy was showing a lot of replays. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Best turned out award makes him chuckle. Hey, Gas, are you thinking about Pips and Hose for the best turned out award? The Pip and Hose award. All right, we got a turf race, but I got lightly raced horses, and 3 first-time starters. Well, I guess we're going to minus a first-time starter with the scratch. And then not only do you got lightly raced horses, you even got some sprinters stretching out. Although 6, I don't think should be 12-1. Let's see. The favorite right now is the 5, who only ran 2 races at Laurel. I think the Laurel horses that were running on the turf, especially if they have speed, are going to be tough. But for me to take 6-5 on a horse stretching out for the first time is probably just a no thank you, not that interested. 7 got some nice marks. 7 at 8-1, ran on a bad rail first time out. At least I understand that excuse. Then the next race on a stalking closing day was still going too fast to win. 7 might, at 8-1, I might be priced in on him. I probably think at the worst he's a 15%er to me. So I do feel like he's at least an overlay, and he might even be a little bit more than that. If I get beat here, especially by first-time starters, I got no problem with it. I just don't have the right to complain. In fact, shit, if I like the 7, wait a minute, 6 was coming out of that same race. Wasn't that far off. So I might actually do a Dutch bet here. And maybe even take the Laurel horse and just do a 3-horse box exacta. Let's just make sure if the 5 wins, it's not great. If the 5 beats the 7, that's 20-1. I'll take it. Obviously, if it comes in 6-7, I don't have to worry about that, or 7-6. I want to get this in. Very few combinations, and I think I'm priced in a little bit on some of this. Oh, I'm over here in Michigan, right outside of Detroit. Right outside of Detroit, Lee, in a little suburb. Let's see. Christopher likes the 169. I can root for that 6. I'll be happy if the 6 gets on top of that. Boderick likes the 1 also. I could have went with more horses with the 6 and the 7. If I went more horses and then fading the first time starters, but I'm keeping this narrow. A big Lions fan. After they, hey Boulder, after they win the Super Bowl, I'll get a Super Bowl jersey and say I was there all along. I wanted them to lose last week. God, I'm such a hater. I got the haterade. What's up, Tango? What's up, man? Oh, 6 did not get the break. Maybe he's trying to close for the first time. I don't know. 5's going to lead. I don't mind the position on the 7 as long as he relaxes and don't duel. 2 ends up with the lead. 5's in second and 7's right there. I don't know. I think 7's going to lead too, actually. Yeah, 7 feels like he's getting strung out. It's just hard to tell if he's actually deciding to stalk or 23 and 2. San Francisco's going to beat Detroit. I don't have to worry. I just think it's a sign of end days if Lions actually win a Super Bowl. I'd be worried about my demise. Oh, let's see. The first call was fast, but that second call was slow. That's a breather right there. That feels like a pretty big breather. 25 and 3. Seven's going to lead. Who is he flanked by? Oh, the 3 actually got a stronger run, it feels like. Yeah, 3's moving better. 6 is coming, but the pace is too slow for the 6. 7 looks like he might be. Oh, no, 6 was second best, but God, if I went after that 3, I said I'd use the 1, 2, 3 with the, the 6 and the 7. Maybe I was a little bit of a vag. I might have had a little vag in me right there. That's going to be a nice exacta, probably too nice of an exacta to pass up, really. Boulder, let's go. Boulder, that can't be a little boom. That can't be a little boom. Nice ticket, unless you just played it for the minimum. Then I guess it's a little boom. 76 to 1 exacta. Oh, God. Well, I chose not to go for that race. If I go for that race, I think I hit that race. In fact, it's not even a doubt in my head that I hit that race if I go for it. I probably still play the 3-horse box like that, and I just come back with the 6, 7, with the 1, 2, 3, and a key box. And normally I wouldn't say that, but I said that before they took off. So I'm 100% positive if I decide to go for that race, I hit that. That exacta probably paid too good to probably not go for it even a little bit. All right, Tampa is actually running nice prices. And 3 only ran one race, and he was a closer of that race, so I got no problem with the 3 winning that race either. Lanier with all of that all over his tickets. Nice hit, Boulder. Hit the likes, hit the likes. And if you're new, subscribe to the show. Even if you hate my guts, you can still learn something. Let's see, I drink all my coffee. Oh, that's a nice exact. Try's got to be great too. Double's great. Everything's great. Big 3 solid. Everything's solid there. Yeah, that paid too good. That paid too good to even know where you'd go with the next ticket. All of a sudden, Gulfstream want to be a dirt track again? What is all these dirt races coming up for? I don't mind it. I think I put this wrong scratches in. Bodrick says he learns something after every show, but as soon as he falls asleep, it's gone, huh? Gin makes Lee a better gambler. Let's see. 7's going to be a favorite on the outside, and 7 is where it gets harder to win at Gulfstream at the very least. I don't have a problem with them taking money. I do got them running against the bias first time out. I'd say that's a nice win, especially if I'm right about he ran against the bias. But at a short price, he still feels like a horse I want to try to beat here. Let's see, and this was feeling like a route race, but it is a sprint. I had to make sure on that. Got lots of route to sprint horses at a 7 furlong race. What's up, Hajar? Is that how I say that name, maybe? I'm not sure. What's up? I'll try to get the results for you, but I can. I gotta look at the handicapping first. If someone could help me with the results. Is Parks even running today? All right, I just flipped over to see if they're running. They are running, and it looks like the 3-horse won. But I still got to look at Gulfstream right now. Yeah, lots of route to sprint here, and I don't really like route to sprint. It looks like the 3-horse did win there, or at least that's who the camera was focusing on after the race. Look like some people are helping me out with that. Thank you. Let's see, the 1-horse taking a bit of money on the inside. 4 races ago at a sprint, he was a closer. I had him running against early pressing day, so I at least like the asterisk. Then he goes back to a route, stalking closing day, stalked in position, average, slow, just not good enough. And then he comes back to another sprint races, and again, he's a closer. I'd be worried about his lack of speed at 5-2. Inside probably helps, though. Two's another route to sprint. I like him a little bit more than the 1. He feels like he could be a little bit quicker. I got him running against a couple inside biases last 2 races. Three's running out of the same sprint as the 2, held his speed longer. Ooh, 3 at 17-1. I might be a little interested there. Four's the favorite. At least he's pretty much a sprinter. I probably agree right now. 4's probably the horse that I would have as a favorite. Five, I don't mind. I got him running against the inside bias. Got some sprints. This is a tough race other than me wanting to beat the 7. Let's say 7, I'm just not going to be at that price. Six, I almost wish 6 was on inside and I'd give him a few extra points. I still think 6 is going to be an overlay for me, though. Just a small win percent, but I do think he's value. 5, I probably think 5's a little bit of value. 4, I'm going to probably think is the favorite. 3, I definitely think is value. One, I have no problem if he wins. He probably gets points. I don't think I got to separate the 2 horses favorite, even though I like the 4 a little bit better. 3, I'm definitely interested in the 3, though. I think I want to weigh the 3. I do want a 3-5. I just got to make sure I can play those exactas both ways. And I still want to weigh that down some more. If I can. 4-3 is still 44 to 1. 4-5 is still 55 to 1. 1-3 is 29 to 1. 1-5 is 44 to 1. So I will start with that. But I want to press from there. I think I want 4 just on top of the 3, the 5, and the 6. So those go together for the most part. You know, I'm going to do it this way because I know that confuses some people. So I want 3 with the 1 and 4 again. That one I'll play straight. These I box. Do I want a win ticket with the 4? Or I'm sorry, not the 4. Do I want the win ticket with the 5? I think I take this 6 with the 1 and the 4. Still want that. And I definitely want a 3, 5, 6 for less. No, I already got a 3, 5 there. So I want the 6 with the 3, 5. These tickets are less. Less. This is where the majority of the bet's going. Whoop. Okay, that's where the majority of the bet's going. To the left. Come on. I don't think I got to worry about getting shut out, but it is getting a little tight. Oh, I don't got the 3, 5 exacta box. I missed one. What's up, Evander? Let's see, what did it come over there at Parks? $384. Let's see. Lee loves this race at Tampa Bay, though. Tampa Bay. I kind of want it to be 4-3 all the way around the track. That's the combination I got the most. Looks like I got a lot of combinations, but they're just a bunch of presses. Best horse racing show ever. Oh, I'm chilly down here today. Thought I was going to do something with the 2, and I kind of forgot about the 2. Two can definitely beat me here. But 2 with the 1 and the 4 I don't want. So any order of 1, 2, 4 I don't want. I really want this 3 to run well. Yeah, 7 came out the gate good. Hopefully Gulfstream is just Gulfstream where post 7 can't win. Come on, if 3 don't run, I don't mind this out with the 6. Keep this 3 and 6 interested. I just need the 7 right now to go away. Keep this 3 interested. 4-3 would be really nice for me. I just need the 7 to go away. Keep coming with this 3. Don't give up on this 3. Keep coming with this 3. 4 looks like he has a ton of horse. Come on, 3. Don't let this 2 come up the rail. Close off the rail. Nah, 2's going to come up, and so is the 1. 4-2. I was too aggressive with the 3. I think 4-2 might still be paying 20 to 1. I kind of forgot about that combination. No, 4-2, it doesn't matter. Like I said, any order of 1, 2, 4. That went down to 11 to 1. And 1 passed, so 3 did not perform. Just for 4th. 3 mostly did what I wanted to. Was live at the top of the stretch, and when the real running came, just wasn't good enough. 4 was the horse that I thought was should have been the favorite over the 1, even though I didn't separate them. But 4-2-1, that's just not anything for me. 3 doesn't get second. I am supposed to lose there. All right. Made 2 bets today. Although one of the bets, I'm pretty sure that if I would have went after, would have worked out. So not really too worried about anything right now. Let's see, we scratched a 2. Down to another 6-horse race here at Tampa. Man, I'm going to have to get something to drink. I got cotton mouth bad. Who does Lee like in this race? Five in the seven? Five in the seven for Lee. What is this? This is a sprint at 16,000. Looking for speed and stalkers. Five definitely fits. I don't have a problem with the five taking money. Four races go on the turf. Closing day went too fast to win. I do like that race, and he won as a favorite after that race, after earning that hard. Has speed sprinting, went wire to wire, and last race I think he ran on a bad rail. I do think fives definitely should be taking money. Seven was running on that same bad rail day, but was off the bad rail. So I think five I'd be upgrading, but so does the public. Six looks like a long shot to me and should be. Let's see, four, that race two back should have got an asterisk. I had that it was an inside day and he had the seven hole. He would not shock me in this race, the four. In fact, the three got some hidden value too, I think. I think both of them have a fair shot to win the race. I thought six was a hard one to get to. I think he's overbet. Yeah, one I actually think is a little overbet. But I am going to make a stand here between these two horses. Oh, wait. No. Why did I get that wrong? Why was I so wrong there? Oh, I had way more points than I thought I did. I might actually think he's the favorite. I just don't know if I can do anything here. Four ends up being an overlay for me. Four does end up being an overlay. Ah, 5-4 is just 17 to 1. Well, if that's mainly what I play, I'd have to think that the exacta might go down, but as long as it doesn't go down below 15, I might still be interested in it. So I would have to play that for more. And that for less. Or try to beat the four. I could try to beat the four here. 4 I do think got some upside. 5-3's paying 15 to 1. If I play both of these, then I'm trying to get $7.50. I think I'd pick one or the other, and I'd pick the 4. All right, I'm going to need that exacta to stay to even like this a little bit. Five, 4 in a box. Then you come back and get it straight. If I'm right, I'll have it quite a few times where it will be a hit. And then if the 5 doesn't run, I want the rest of that. There's nothing else really worth having with the 5, right? 6 would be worth having, but I just don't like the 6. What's up, Redneck Golfing? What's up, man? Not too bad so far today. I'm doing great. Or feeling great, I should say. I don't know about doing great. Feeling great. I know I'm freezing down here because my fucking socks and shoes are wet and my feet are freezing. I might go change my shoes. Give me a good ride on this 5. Or no, not the 5. Give me a good ride on this 4. 4 is the key. 4 has to run first or second. 4 gets first or second. I get the exacta, except for if the 6 beats me, who I just don't like. Redneck likes the 4 too? Or the 4 also? I'm going to go change my shoes during this race. 5-7 all the way around? Not too big of a surprise, really. Ford did not run a lick, huh? Yeah, there's not much going on there. 3 ended up getting third. Lee with the boom. Didn't have to sweat that race with your Dutch running 1-2. Boy, I thought Ford would have ran a lot better than that. I kind of thought it'd stalk around and get a decent trip. I got no problem with the 5-horse winning. And this is just this. I'm going to write it down the other way. That would have been a straight 5-4 when I got that like that. All right, oh, nice. $680 profit. You don't play exactas, do you? I don't think I've ever seen you play exacta. If you have, I haven't noticed it on the show. What did you get? It paid, I think he paid $460 over here. $460? What was your price over there? Yeah, he did pay $460. What was your price over there? Oh, you got 2-1. 2-1. Yes, you got better of it over there against your bookies. You got, yeah, you got, I think you might not have got as good odds on the 7 if the 7 would have won. What would we have got? You got the same odds as what we would have got. All right. This does not look like a bad betting board right now. The odds do not look bad. There's a single favorite, and then there's pay raises everywhere. And a 12-horse race, too. What class level is this? 25,000? Non-winners a 2? Let's see, 5 drop last race, but for the most part belongs here. Mainly a sprinter, though, but he ran pretty nice last race, going too fast to win. Is there other speed in the race, or is he all by himself? Man, I don't know about 3-2 on that horse, though. He's capable of, well, I was going to say he's capable of stalking. He probably is, but a lot of those races are sprints. In a way, I feel like he is overbet, though. And I don't think this is a bad field. In fact, I think some of the horses just ran pretty good with him. I think one's coming off the race with him. We call them forecast in the UK. Forecast. And in fact, the 9's coming out of that same race and didn't run too bad with them. Yeah, I just feel like he's overbet. I'd go to, if he was the horse that I thought deserved to be the favorite, I'd be more interested in the 9 and the 1 just based on he beat them, but not by that much. And there's other speed in the race too, I think. Two has speed. Three's a sprinter stretching out who might be showing some speed. I think this is a tough race right here. Four might be close to the pace. Shit, seven's another sprinter stretching out. I got a feeling this pace could be on the faster side. I'm going to look at this race like I'm getting a fast pace. I think I can beat this horse. Although this is going to be this feels like a competitive race. This probably is a poke bet. But I think I'm interested because I think the payouts could be and I think I would be interested in the 9. Fuck, 6? If I'm looking at this race like this race is backing up, I think that's how I'm going to look at this race. It feels like there's a lot of speed in here. Let's see, I'm going to have to be hard on horses because they all start at 10%. I think this is a good race to at least look at. Man, I'm either gonna look my betting line is gonna look great or terrible. I won't know till after the race. But I'm being hard on the front speed. That's the direction I want to go here. Everyone that I think could go to lead, I'm just right now just going 5% on all of them. I think it's probably going to show front speed. I think that leaves me with 7 horses at first pass, and I think it is going to feel like a race where I'm not going to have a real opinion, but I'm still interested. I think 1 is going to be a little bit of value for me. And I still interested in the 9. Six, I think, got some upside as a closer too. Eight, I probably think got a little upside. I say 11 still ends up being value. Do I want to separate these two horses? If I did, I probably would give 4 a couple more points, but I don't think I really need to separate them. I might actually have too many horses that I think is interesting right here, though. See, 1 I think is interesting. 6 I think is interesting. 8, 9, and 11. That is more, although 6 is one of the better ones. 11 is one of the better ones, and 9's one of the better ones. They're just bigger overlays. I don't want to do a 5-horse box. Let's see, these 2 horses survived the best. I think I'll keep this. I'm definitely keeping this bet down. Just a 6, 9, 11. Problem is the 1 and the 8 are good tickets, but I just don't think I could go that wide here. I'm going to have to play that at my minimum if I want to do the 3-horse Dutch. I'll do the 3-horse Dutch, and I guess the win bet actually is the better part, or what I'm saying is the better part of my ticket. There's so many more bets I could be making here, but I'm going to box at 6, 9, 11, but I will get underpaid on that one. Meaning I won't have it for even my minimum ticket. I got a poke at this race. I think this race could be good. I definitely feel like I got a poke here. I think I'm going to get a fast pace. We'll see. We'll see if it works out or not. It's either do something like this or sit out. I think I got overlays that I'm interested in enough that I got a poke here. Let's say buy stocks likes the 289. I can see people being all over the place here. 289 for buy stocks. Christopher likes the 7 across. Bodrick's king off the 8. Redneck 4, 5, 10. Just all over the place. I don't know. I didn't change my socks. I should have changed my socks too. Fuck, I couldn't adjust. I need a fast pace to have a shot here. And I need some of my horses to be interested. Right now, I don't mind where the 11's at. He's the only one, though, really. 23 and 2. I need a fast second call. I need 47 and 2. Come on, keep this 11 interested. Keep this 9 interested. Give me the underpaid exacta. I'll be happy. Keep the 6 and 11 or the 11 and the 9 interested. Come on, 11. Come on, 6. Come on, we got this. All we got to do is get by. No, I don't think we ever got by the 4 horse at 20 to 1. I thought that race was going to be good. I think I'm first and third there. Yeah, all of my horses were running at the end. I think the 4 was just not going away. I need 1 horse to get by the 11 or the 4. Oh, wait, I might have hit this. I'm not sure. I might have hit this. That might be 511 or 56. I might have hit this. I thought the 4 held me away. I think I passed the 4, actually. Boulder says 511. If it's 511, I'll have a exacta. The problem is I had to bet it at the minimum, though. I only got it 5 times. I kind of need the long shot to win and have the exacta with the 5. Boderick says 511. I wonder if I could have hit the try. If it comes in 511 6, maybe I could have had the try, but never thought of it. Fuck, I'd rather it be 511. 511 pays more than 56, even though 6 is a higher number. Jennifer says it is 511. All right. All right. 511 is paying a little bit more than 56. Boy, I made the race harder than I had to. Although 5 did end up with the most points, and I think I said I'd give 5 more points if I broke it down. Yeah, wild finish. That was a fun finish. I thought I lost because I thought the 4 held him at bay. But, you know, I'm going to do okay there. I got a $5 exacta. What did that even cost? That's $60. I only did this one for $2. I kept saying I'd get underpaid if that was the exacta. And then I got 20 on the horses to win, so it's not a boom. What I'm in for 120, 130 something. to get 350 back. So it's not great, but I had more upside if one of my horses won and the 5 got second, or even if I hit the $2 exacta. Yeah, I did see JW. I did see the 10 getting boxed in badly. I'm probably lucky that he got boxed in, really, because 10-5, even though I got them both with that, I wouldn't have had it. That was a great finish. I mean, not just because I had it. I mean, that was a great. I even thought it was a great finish when I thought the 4-horse had it. I wasn't complaining that if the 4-horse beat me, I wasn't complaining. I really thought the 4-horse got second. So not a huge hit, but that's probably enough to just wipe my slate pretty clean for so far today. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Lloyd, you just know I'm chalky over here. Chalky boy, I'm Chalky boy. I'm your new host, Chalky boy all the time. All right. So I'm doing well on the turf. I hit that race and probably would have hit the other race if I went after it at Tampa. I think I made 3 bets. Was it 3 bets? 2. No bet there. I think I made 2 at Gulfstream, 1 at Tampa Bay. I'm guessing I'm about even, right? If I'm up, I'm not up much. Maybe I made 4 bets, actually. Did I bet 2 at Tampa Bay or just 1? Might have bet 2 at Tampa Bay. I think I bet a 4-horse to get first. Yeah, I bet 2 races at Tampa Bay. So 4 races today. God, I'm wishing I did it for 10. I'm wishing I put the balls out a little bit. And now I'm thinking that fuck, I could have weighed the 5. I could have weighed the 5 actually. Probably hit it for maybe even 10 or 15 if I did that. Definitely wanted to play, but definitely thought it was worth a poke. Let's see, but we got a turf route over there at Tampa Bay. How many horses we got over there? Let's see, we got a 10-horse field with 1 scratch, it looks like. So 9 horses. That's what that ends up being. God, I wish, wait a minute, I wish the 5 didn't run at all. Fuck, that means I would have had 11-6 even for $2. That would have, that definitely would have been a bigger hit, plus the win ticket if the 5 doesn't run at all. Would have, could have, or that's not even would have, could have, should have. What could have been, I guess. Well, let's see. We got a single. Well, we got 2 favorites. And then pay raises. Kind of. I probably want to see a lot of speed at this Tampa race. Let's see. 3 is one of the favorites. What class level is this? Starter allowance 25,000, mile on the turf. 4 races go on a closing track. Matches strides with the fastest winner of the day. Fastest pace of the day. 1 within 3. Well, that's not, those aren't hearts. Does look better than the 1. Who's the other horses they're betting? They're betting the 3. I got to see the horses that they're betting here. Get my bearings on this race. Nine's 2-1. Sprinter's stretching out, but has route foundation. Probably more so a router. Who looks like a stalker or a closer even routing. Let's see, 10's a front runner. But if speed doesn't hold up, 10's a nice looking horse, fastest winner of the day. I'm just to get at 9-2. I'm probably not trying to buck the trend. I just think the Tampa, you want to be off the pace. 7 got speed and definitely a notch below, but all I need him is to run long enough with the 10. Six is a horse that should benefit the way I think the track's running. I think 4 could benefit, but I'm not. Well, 4's actually keeps me in the race a little bit. Let's see, there's some more speed. So 1 has some speed. If 1, 7, and 10 go, you can get the pace where I think closers are. 3's tricky because 3 could be on the pace or getting a perfect first run stalking position. 3's kind of tricky. What was a 9 again? 9's probably stalking. I think the 3 and the 9 should at the very least be respected here, meaning taking action. I agree that 8's a long shot. I'm having a hard time getting my bearings here. I'm going to look at it like 10 is not going to get the pace and speed's not going to hold up. But if speed is good, I think 10 has the best shot to win. So I'm just going to split the difference. I want to put him at 10%, or I don't really want to put him at 15, but I think I got to respect him and just say he's overbet. 9 and 3 are definitely going to get points. 7, I think, going to have a hard time. And 1, I think, is going to have a hard time if I'm right about the track backing up. Four is still interesting if the track's backing up. I think he's a little bit of value. 5 is either, 5 I think I'm going to have to split the difference and go 12% on him. 6, I think he's going to get the pace. I just think he's priced right. And that, what does that leave on these two horses? 28% on both of them. I don't think it's in my pay grade to separate these two, really. I think they're both should be taking action. So that just makes 9 a little over bet and 3 is a little bit of an overlay. Right now, I'm leaning towards I'm probably out this race. I think both of these are going to be tough. So what would it be? The 4, the 6, and 6 first with those two horses is probably okay. Or 6 is probably fine both ways with the 3, but not might not be fine both ways with the 9. 10, I think I avoid. 5 is still interesting. I think that's kind of the ticket. If I was to do anything. But I'm leaning towards no bet here. I guess 5 would have to be the win bet because he's a bigger overlay than the 6 is not an overlay. So I wouldn't be interested. 6 is not even priced right anymore. So 5 would be the biggest overlay. 2 points. I don't think I'm all that interested in win bets. Actually, right now, 4 is the biggest overlay. If I was to press this bet down, it'd be 4. If I was to do a press here, it'd be 4 with the 3 and the 9. If I pressed it again, no. It's 4 and the 5 would be the press. But I'm still leaning towards I don't need 2 of these tough calls in a row. If I kept pressing that down, it'd just come back 4 with the 3 and the 9. The only thing I can make this ticket better is if I pick either one of the 3 or the 9. They're kind of both the same horse to me. Yeah, they're both the same horse to me. Might be closer to the pace, but I don't think so. I think I am sitting out here, though. At least this feels like a very competitive race to me. I'm going to root for that 4-6-5 ticket, though. Let's see. Lobie likes a 7 at Tampa. Tampa, please, God bless for Evander. Who you like over there, Evander? It sounds like you're playing something with the please. God bless. Let's see. They got the lead. We do got 3 horses going for the lead. I was predicting a fast pace here. And 3 is going to lead. I wasn't really expecting that. 3 is actually the horse that's pressing the 1. 10's actually sitting back, but we are getting that pace. Regardless, we're getting that pace where I think, unless they get a slow second call, right now, I think they come off the back end a bit here. One's the only horse that can go wire to wire, though. 10 turned into a stalker here, so that I wasn't ready for that. 5's looking interested, but I still think that's a closing pace. 47. What is that? 2-4, 26, 24, 247. 10 just surprised me being a stalker here. 9's getting the lead. It looks like it's either going to be 9-10 or 9-6. 9-6. 7 was rushing up there, but I think 7 got fourth. I thought the two favorites were. Now 3 went to the was the pressure, so 9 ended up being a deep stalker to get the perfect trip. He got the perfect trip. 9-6, 10-7. 9-6, 10-7. And I wasn't, and I said when I was making this, I'm not sure I could have played 69 both ways. Although I got it written down there. If I was interested in that bet, I'm not even sure. 20-1, I probably would have thrown that one away. And actually, I might not have even, that's only paying 20-1, but I would have had to check even 6-9. Paying 22-1, I might have thrown both of them away, actually. Nine ended up becoming a point overlay after all of that. But I don't do point overlays. So I definitely don't mind my betting board. I definitely like that I set out that race. And even though it looks like this would have been a winning ticket, without the presses, it's no good. And I'm not even sure I would have wanted the 20-1 when I added all of that up. Let's see, the 4 didn't run at all, but the 5 was up there for a while. So, yeah, I just think that's just going to be a good no bet for me. Mike says all out. What's up, Mike? All outside horses? Yeah. 10 surprised me by rating that trip. I thought 10 was going to be more of a threat. He looked like more of a threat turning from home, rating for the first. I think that's the first time he ever really rated. Yeah, he looked like a pretty confirmed front runner. Okay. Let's say Gulfstream, I got 1 minute to post, so unless it's a really easy call. Fuck, it was a dirt race too. Might be an easy call. I don't really need to rush though, one way or another. I don't have to rush here. Let's see, 5's a favorite, going to be in the 4 hole. Got the right running style. Drop it in class. I got him slow, average, slow last race, but that was a turf sprint, and they just go blazing fast paces over there. He was going too slow to win, going 22 flat. Let's see, 6. I like the hearts, but I don't like that he was at the basement last race to win, stepping up against winners. I don't think that I'm interested in that heart. 8's just going to be too far out for me to like that heart. And I still think he has to prove to be better. 2's a nice price. Inside helps, but man, he still feels hard to get to. 3, I probably don't have a problem with the 3 getting action. 4, I'm not interested in the 4. 4's only shot to me as if the rail's really, really good, which it could be, but I do think 5 and 3 should probably be taking the most action here. Oh, 7. 7, I'm not interested in either. 8, I'd probably say on the outside, I'd probably say he got a little bit of upside, but I'm just going to lean towards priced right. 6, I'm not at 4 to 1 on the 6. I don't like him breaking his maiden there. It's not his fault. He did it easy and he's lightly raced, so I could be wrong about him. 2, I thought was harder to get to. But I had such dislike for a few horses in this race. I think 2 actually has a little bit more upside than I was willing to give him, and he becomes an overlay. So I think right here it'd be 2 with the 2 favorites is the only thing I think I could even want, unless I try to just say the 4's on the inside. I'll probably say these 2 horses are, to me, both the big favorites. I'm kind of surprised my betting board ended like that. So obviously 3 and 5 can't be paired together. And I don't even know if they could be played on top of the 2 and the 4. Well, they could be on the 4. But I would have the 2 for more. Those would be weighed. Those would be weighed on top more. So it just come back and be this. Let me just write them in the separate tickets. Even though it looks like I got more tickets, they're all the same. I'm not betting here though. I would have to check those exactas, and I can already see that they're in the gate, and I don't have time. Yeah, they're off, and I would never have had time to check that. But this is definitely what I'm rooting for. Right now, it looks like the 2 don't have any chance. Actually, the 6 is running pretty good. I just took a hard stand against him. 4 would be the only hope here, and I think hope is disappearing. He's trying on the inside, but it looks like he's in a drive already. I'll be shocked if he could keep up that drive. 2 has no shot. Looks like 5's just going to win this race fairly easy. And 5-6 can't be played. And if 3, I don't think 3 is going to rally for second, but if 3 gets second, 5-3 definitely can't be played. Just going to be a good sit out there. And 5-6 is going to be a $6 exact. Actually, 5-6 and 5-3 was both paying $6. Oh, and 5-2, by the way, I kept saying I didn't have time to check that. Yeah, 5-2 could not have been played either at $8. So I wouldn't have liked those tickets anyways. So really, it was just, really everything with the 2 would have had to been eliminated. If I looked at, I would have liked the $41 there. But it doesn't matter. No bet, no harm, no foul. Do I got a can anywhere? I need a can. I guess turning over a coffee mug, my ashtray is so loaded with ash, I can't even set it on my ashtray. I need a cleaning person. My cleaning person's on strike, I think. Oh, Larry liked that 6. 6 ran better than I thought. 6 really did run better than I thought. How many more turf races we got at Tampa? Ooh, 2 more turf races. All right. Liking the turf at Tampa. As long as speed keeps dying, I'm liking the turf at Tampa. As soon as they start going wire to wire, I'm going to be like, oops, I'm not sure if I like the speed at, or I like the turf at Tampa. But as long as they're coming off the pace, let's see, we got 13 minutes, so I'm dragging. I'm dragging right now. Going in the 6th race. So we got a 7-horse field, no scratches, and 3 horses basically at 5-2. And then a couple horses at 4-1 and 5-1. Let's see, another 100% boom for Lee at Tampa Bay. You're all over Tampa today. Parsons, what's up, Parsons? Yeah, had a nice ticket, but I didn't have it pressed properly. I'm not sure if I thought the race was worth it, so. Chalk with the bomb in 2nd and 3rd. There was a really nice catchable ticket that I just didn't go wide enough at Tampa, so I'm feeling good. That I know if I would have went for, I would have hit. But they have not been terrible. They have not been terrible. Are we going to have another good lunch break, Parsons? Last lunch break, you killed it. Let's get the tic-tac-toe board going while I'm let's get the tic-tac-toe board going for Tampa Bay. I like what I'm seeing on the turf so far. The dirt, honestly, I'm not sure what I think of the dirt. I'm guessing it's just been speed and stalkers and I don't know, kind of chalky if I remember right, but I'm not even sure on that. Not sure? Ooh, that cigar knocked me in a loop right now. Let's see, what am I looking up? Tampa Bay's. After 4 races, 4 charts have been made. Tampa looks like inside on the dirt, you said? Let's see, that first race, the 4-horse stalked. 4-1-5 it came in. He was almost 3-1. Second race, the 3 did a deep stalk. That was actually a nice race right there. That was a race where I couldn't get to the 2-horse and just didn't do anything. Oh, I was wondering why that turf route race where I liked the 6 at a big number was so far back. It said he hopped at the break. Still ran good. That was a race where I think I know I would have hit if I went after it. I yelled out the combination that I said that if I went after it, and that was the winning combination. And then 4 went wire to wire towards the inside is a big favorite. And I think the other race was the 9-horse. I'm pretty sure he did a deep stalk on the turf. I'm pretty sure that was last race. Was that last race? The 5th race? Yeah, the 9-horse. He might have even been a closer, but I kind of thought he just looked like a deep stalk there. I'm going to have him bordering the line, and I'll check that later. All right, but we got a race just loaded with low price opportunities here. Just these races, they force me to have a stronger opinion, and I just don't have strong opinions a lot of the times. Lee got a strong opinion. Who are you looking at, Lee? 100% in the profit here. Profit coming up. The 2 and the 3-horse. Both of them are taking money. What is this race? $8,000 claimers on the dirt. And speed and stalkers, what I'm looking for, maybe towards the inside right now. Let's see, 2 is the favorite though. I just don't like that he has that many route races. He is close to the pace 2 back, sprinting at 7 furlongs. But that was also the slowest pace of the day. I'm not sure he's a front runner. I'm pretty sure he's not a front runner. I thought 3 was coming out of the same race. He went wire to wire last race, battling on the slowest pace of the day. Another horse with a lot of routes under him. I'm not sure. I don't trust him front running. One, I don't mind the heart, but that was at a route. He looks like everybody else. So far, everybody looks the same to me. 1 through 3. I'm trying to see common races, if any. In fact, four is a sprinter, has some speed and stalking ability. But I don't have the craziest marks on him. I'm leaning towards, I'm probably not that interested. Let's see, 5's taking a class drop. That's the favorite right now. I don't have right now, I have no problem if any horse wins this race. I looked at 1 through 5 and I'm like, okay, they're all kind of blah. 6, I just wouldn't like. Ooh, 6, I definitely don't like at 7-2 with the route to sprint. Not at 7-2. I would be against that price. Man, right here, I got a bunch of horses that are just route to sprint or seem kind of slow anyways. I'm not interested in this race. I'm just not. I'm just cutting the cord early here. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Cough is gone. Going to be back soon, though. Yeah, Lee, I'm not even so sure that those are the 2 horses. Right now, I will say 4 and 1 will be the interesting horses to me. 4 is a true sprinter. Would not shock me. I think that's a generous number at the very least. One, I'd be interested in that heart race because I think that's at least a good race. But then after that, it'd probably just look like this. I'm going to write down what I'm thinking, but I'm still leaning towards no bet. I like making the tickets whether I bet or not. These are the 2 horses that I can consider for the win for myself. Those are actually the 2 horses. If I did a press bet, it'd probably be the 4 over the 1. And I'd make sure I have the 4 and the 1, but I wouldn't pay for it twice. And then it'd be with all the common horses that they're kind of betting, I think. 2, 5. Is it just 2, 5? Or is it 2, 5, 6? No, I would fade the 6 here. I would fade the 6 here. So actually, I thought I had more combinations here. I really thought I had more combinations. Do I want to do that now, though? If I paid for another horse. Oh wait, I kind of forgot about the 3. There is more combinations here actually. No, I would pay for the 7 and forget about the 3. And then I'd weigh the 4. I'd say without the 7. Does Kiki smoke cigars? Nope, she doesn't smoke anything. No vapes either. What's up, Attila? Yeah, we've seen Grandma not too long ago. Last week, I think she's been popping in. Grandma's been around. And I've seen her on other shows too. I've seen her on L's a few times. Yeah, she's been active. Let's see, do I want to talk myself into this or not? Let me see what these are paying. These actually are not paying bad at all. We got a $12 base ticket. Then we got a $4 base ticket. And both of those are the same, almost the same. And a $2 base ticket that doesn't take a ton to have a nice hit. And win tickets, if I want to do the win, do I want this or not? What's the worst exacta? The worst exacta I think is 2-4 at 29 to 1. 5-4 is 59 to 1. 5-1 is 46 to 1. You know what? I might talk myself into this. I might talk myself into this for a poke. Wait a minute. There's no order of 2, 3, or 5 that's good. I'd be willing to lose with that. Do I want this ticket? It's not as bad as I thought. And if 401 wins, it gets way better. I might talk myself into this a little bit for a poke. Let's see, I'd have to keep this one down for, have to keep that one down though. I might even come back and get a 1 and 4 and minus the 7 for, that way I can hit it for more. If I get a $12, then an $8 base, dropping it down. Man, I'm on kind of a tough call here. 4 I like. If he gets the lead, he possibly can get the lead. 6 is a route turf horse. I think I like it better than I thought, but I think I'm going to sit out. That was a tough call. Part of what this made me decide not to is I don't think I could key everything in. I'd hate to get some of it in and not possibly the winning part. I don't think I could have keyed it all in anyways. That was a tough call though. Let's see, 4 could not get the easy lead, and 6 is closer to the pace than I want it to be. But 1 gets the lead here. Right now, I got a chance to look like a little bit of a sissy unless 3 keeps running. Okay, 4 is not going to be around. And I think 1's hooked, so I'm leaning towards I probably made the right decision there. If it comes in 1-3, I wouldn't have anything. If it comes in 1-7, that wouldn't have been pressed. Shit, 1 got a nice, 1 cut that corner nice. But 3's not going away. Yeah, 1 gave a thrill, but I made the right call. It's going to be 2-7. What's up, Ketchum? Yeah, I made the right call there. Lee with the number 2 kaboomy. I never considered a 2-7 exact. I didn't realize that the 7 went up. That ended up being a useful exacta, but I didn't realize that the 7 went up to 8-1, but I wasn't as interested in the 7, really. I only got him on a single ticket if I would have done a bet. Yeah, that $21 I would have had to press. So I'm just going to say good sit out. And we got a Tapita Sprint over here. Great ride for Lee. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, we got the 10 out, but it still looks like we got 11 horses. With a lukewarm, a couple lukewarm favorites at 5-2. Oh man, I'm yawning. Let's see, we got $20,000 claimers on the Tapita Sprint, Speed and Stalkers. Wow, how good does this field look for this 1 to be 30-1? I don't think 1's impossible. I gotta look at the horses they're betting. 3, the marks on the 3 last race. I do like that race. 4, I don't trust that speed figure. He can definitely win, but I don't trust that. 5's mostly route to sprint. I got a feeling this could be not really a rematch race that I can see right off the bat. Boy, I love rooting for these Starship horses. at Gulfstream. This looks like this could be a nice competitive field. It just looks like it'd be a hard time wrapping my head around it. Boy, I do not think this one should be 30 to 1. 25 to 1. Boy, in a way, I don't think 2 should be 18 to 1 either. 4, I definitely don't trust as a favorite. Who's the other favorite here? Let's see, I haven't even got to the 12 horse. 12's another fast horse. 12 probably remains a player. 11's definitely, I think this is a tough race. I could see the 12 doing something. I could see the 11 doing something. 9, I don't think should be 22 to 1, but he's definitely shrinking. I think if I'm in this race, it's because I like the 1. There's a lot of speed too. 6 got real speed. 6 should not be 7 to 1. Wow. One, I could see getting a nice trip. But shit, even if I did, I'm using a ton of horses with them. I think I just got a ton of horses with them. Yeah, I already don't like where my head's going. Fuck it, I even think the 6. I got too many horses to consider exactas. I think this is going to be a good race, though, especially if they get around the 4. I think there's a fair shot they get around the 4. I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2 here. So I want to win bet on the 1. That might be 1 or 2. I'm just gonna do a win bet on the 1 and that's it. I do not think this horse should be 30 to 1 here. That's all I'm doing. And just a minimum win bet at that. But if I'm right, that would be good for today. That would definitely be more than good for today. Thought about Dutching the 2, but then it's like, now I got 2 Redneck likes the 2, 11, 12. Let's see. Buy stocks likes the 8 and the 9. I could see a lot of places here. I think if one can't even maintain. I thought 1 was going to get a good trip and a fast pace is what I thought. Yeah. All right, 1 should probably be 30 to 1. That I did not envision him being that far back. But I did think there was going to be a blazing fast pace here. And we are getting that part of the equation. Yeah, he's running behind horses. I don't have any hope. I think a two's going to get a nice trip. Two's getting the trip that I thought the one was going to get. One's coming, but he was so far back. Nothing's opening up for him, so I doubt it if the one can keep this move up. Four, three. Actually, it still ended up being chalky. 4-3. I have no idea who got third, though. And I think 4 went wire to wire there, didn't he? Or pretty close to wire if he didn't. I was thinking that 1 could be like 3-4 lengths back. So as soon as he was that far back, I was like, ugh. 4-3-11, I think that came in. Four, 3, 11, 5, says Mark. Four, I wasn't convinced that 4 was a sprinter either. I was not convinced that he was a sprinter. He did have that one race where he aired, and I just did not trust that race. 3, I thought 4 went wire to wire, I think. I wouldn't be shocked if 3 was always in second there. Oh. That was probably a pretty nice race out of the 4 there, actually. And I think 3, if 3 was dueling with them the whole way, I think that was a good race from both of them. I have to see that replay to see if the 3 was always up there. 2 looked interested, but then as soon as they turned from home, it opened up for him and he disappeared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My toes are cold. What's up, Hector? Let's see. The mother-in-law is going for. Is she going away? She's going on her cruise, and then she's going to come back and go on a cruise for us. I think she's gone for 20 or 30 days on a cruise. That girl is living life right now. I think it's either a 20 or 30-day cruise she's going on. She's going to come home, sit at home for maybe a week, and then go on another, I think either a 7 or 10-day cruise that we're going on. I'm the kid. The only way you'll hear me yelling on the cruise trip is if we pay for the extra Wi-Fi and it's fast enough for me to do horse racing. Right now, I think I'm going to avoid horse racing on the cruise. Kiki might actually kill me if I even try to bring my horse racing shit. She was pissed when she heard that we got to pay for Wi-Fi. But she wants Wi-Fi to check in on Bentley. But I doubt it if I'll be yelling anything. I got a feeling I'm just not going to avoid. I'm going to be a good boy on the cruise, I think. The last time we went to Mexico, though, I was happy that I could get Wi-Fi to the ocean. I was betting on horses at the pool in the ocean. So our Mexico resort definitely upgraded their Wi-Fi, because in the past you could only get the Wi-Fi in the nicer rooms, and those weren't even that didn't even reach the pool area. Oh, nice. Renna's Dew went on a cruise and won 10K at the craft tables. Old lady went on a huge run. What's up, the Railbird? What's up, man? Oh, that's nice, winning on a cruise. I'll go to the casino every night, but I won't play. I probably won't play anything or barely anything. It'll probably just be an excuse to, I have no interest. If I do, I'll roll a little bit of craps. But even then, man, I'll try to make $100 last the entire trip. There'll be no way that I would, and not even $100 a night. I'd get if I do anything, it'll be $100. And if that lasts the whole trip, it lasts the whole trip. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's the most that I'll be willing to lose at a crap table. Just here to hit the like. Thank you very much, man. Stay a while. Stay a while. What's up, man? Yeah, I just have no interest. Oh my gosh, dude, for an hour and a half without hitting a 7? Woo! That's a hell of a roll. What was she doing? Dice control? They better check that old lady. She might have had some loaded dice. Oh, you love rollers like that at a crap table. My poker book or not my poker book. My crap table book, Winning at Craps by Paul. It's a very simple system. Only play with shooters that hold the dice for half an hour or longer. I guarantee it's impossible to be a loser, but yeah, finding the half an hour rollers is a problem. That's all I got. It's not even a chapter. It's one sentence and that's it. If you want to be an EV crap shooter or EV crap player, just find shooters that can roll for a half an hour minimum. I guarantee you'll be a winner. Oh, they kept switching the dice on her. Yeah, Kiki will be more tempted to play at the casino than I will be. If she wants to play the slots for a little, she'll only take like 40, 60 bucks. Really, probably really just 20 bucks. Card games are not for you. Yeah, I'm not into cards. Let's see. 3 did not do it with the 4 the whole way around. 3 actually stalked there. I'm seeing that replay now. Oh, shit. I thought I had a long... Oh, no, I still got plenty of time at Tampa. Kept swapping the dice on her. Dude, craps is one of the funnest games when you get someone that's just rolling like crazy. Everybody's happy. Yeah, I'll just go dress up, go smoke cigars, drink a lot of liquor probably, and just eat my ass off on the cruise. That's probably all I'm going to do. Let's see. I think we got a turf race at Tampa, so I definitely want to look at this race. As long as they keep coming off the pace at Tampa on the turf routes, I got a chance to be happy. So I would love if this race is just loaded with speed. I would absolutely love it. That's probably the first thing I want to glance and see. If I'm anti-speed, I want to see a lot of speed in a race. Let me just do a quick glance. Six being a sprinter stretching out might show speed. He's been pretty close to the pace. Seven, maybe not. Tough to say. He's been a closer. He's been close to the pace. I don't know. I can't say at first glance. Let's say nine's probably at speed, being a sprinter stretching out. 10 got great marks, but could technically stalk or 10 I like if he gets first run, but 10 I hate if they're going fast. Probably going to lead, but who knows? Oh shit, there's a 12 horse in the race. Where's the 12? Oh, 12 got speed. Am I in the right race? Yeah. There goes my miracle. Okay, so 12 is in. Oh, 12 is definitely probably going to be speed too. So there should be enough speed here. So let's see who might benefit. And let's see, I need to start with the favorite, anyways. What is this? This is a $25,000 claimer. So 5 right now is the favorite. He looks like either a closer or possibly a stalker. Probably won't be on the front end. This is oh yeah, it got to be a maiden. 2, I'm not going to know what to do with. Let's see. I can start with my odds line though. Wow, 6. I'm not sure. 6 is just a horse that I'm shocked he's 5-1. 6 is just a horse that I'm not interested in. I was just surprised that he's taking action. He might come off the pace or he was off a year. God, was he going to lead there? Probably not going to lead. Let's see, 9 I'm hoping goes to the front. 10, I'm hoping go for the front, but if he rates, I'm still going to give him points. I don't think the 12's going to rate. One in a way, I'm not sure what the hell the one is. Got a lot of sprint races. Looks like he can stalk. Been on the turf stalking. I think one could be a little interesting here. Four definitely won't be on the front end, but doesn't make a move. Man, I don't think he'll be anywhere. I'm looking for horses off the pace. 5 does look like he should be the favorite to me at the very least. Seven, I'm going to lean towards seven's probably going to come off the pace here. I think it'd be smart if he tries to come off the pace. 8, I'm going to think that 8's an overlay. That could be interesting. 10, I'm going to say the 10 is priced right to me. Seven, the most I can give him is 15%, and that depends on if he decides to be off the pace. 4, even though I don't think he'll be anywhere near the pace, I see nothing that says that he'll benefit from the speed. 2, I have no idea what he is. I guess I could say 1's going to be an overlay. Let's say 5. I actually think 5 is an overlay at that price. 10, or 2, I just give a blind 8%. I got 5 extra points, and I'm not even sure where I spent it, but I got to start thinking about tickets if I'm going to do anything here. I'd be interested in the 1 and the 8 with the 5. 5 and 7 doesn't look like it could be paired up. That might just be a 3-horse box, actually. And weigh the 5 with the 1 and the 8. I think I'm going to have very few combinations here. Is there any other horses that I thought? Yeah, 5 over the 7's no good. 5 over the 6, I just don't like the 6. I'd probably just throw in the 2 there. But I'll probably do this again with the 1 and the 8. It's just 5, 1, 8 mostly. That I'll just do straight. Well, that's a 5, not a 6. Would I be interested in a 5-10? No. $14. It's mostly 5 with the 1 and the 8. Fuck. I might even do win tickets on the 1 and the 8. Let me see, but I got to get clicking. 158 in a box. Straight 5 with the 1, 2, 8. And then will I get that last? I might not get that last key box in. I will get that last key box in. And I do got the 1 and the 8 to win. So I played this straight. So the only thing I don't have is a 2-5. It might have been worth doing a small 1-8-2, but most of these combinations, they all go together. I know I need a fast pace, but I thought I'd get a fast pace here. $22-4? 22-4 actually makes me pretty happy at the very least. Don't give me a slow half though. 22-4 I'm happy with. Don't give me a breather here. And keep this 8 super active for me. 47-2. That sounds like that could be a breather though. $24-3. That's a bit of a breather. 8's not active enough. This 1's gaining some speed, but I don't like this. Are they really going to go wire to wire? I think they're going to go wire to wire there. I have no idea who the 9 is. The bomb's away, though. Let's see Christopher on that 9. Nice call, man. Sprinter stretching out. Dude, I got a feeling if that's 9-10, those are the 2 of the best marked horses in the race. 5, I'm not sure the 5 did anything either. Yeah, 5 didn't do anything. There he is. Mike, outside horses again? Yeah, might be outside. Nine's going to beat me there, Bill, being a sprinter stretching out. Nice call on him. Been running against a bunch of biases, ran Hearts 2 races. God, speed held up. Doesn't really matter, but God, he got me caught. Oh, shit. Gulfstream got 1 minute away. All right. God, I thought that was a race that I could play a little bit. In a way, I thought that was easy if it was going to back up. I thought that was going to be an easy race if it backed up. All right, good race, though. Let's see, turf route race. I usually need more time with the turf routes at Gulfstream. 5 is out, so we're going to have a 6-horse field. Yeah, we got a big favorite, 4-5 in the 2-hole. We got $35,000 claimers. I got 2 running against a couple speed favoring tracks. Let's see, but overall, he looks like a sprinter stretching out, though, in a way. Who's the horse they scratched? Looks like they're speeding this race, though. These look like some fairly solid field right here. Let's see, 6 does feel a little cheap here. 2's the favorite. Might be a stalker, but I'm not sure either way. There's could be a lot of speed in this race. A lot of speed in this race actually helps the 7. Seven, I don't quite know what the horse is, but I think there's a lot of speed in this race. I'm going to take a win bet on him, but it's going to be a minimum win bet for me. Do I want to do a couple exactas with them? I think I do. 7 with the 1, 2. One, two, three. I will get that in. We'll see. I didn't go much here. Keep me active on this 7 horse. I think if I get a fast pace, 7 can suck up here. I like his position and I like the first call. Let's see, I don't have the 4. So I need either the 1 or the 3 if I want to hit the exacta, but I need the 7 to have some horse here. 2 didn't show any speed. I was questioning how the 2 would run here. Keep this 7 super active. He looks interested. I just need him to be good enough. Come on, keep this. I want this 3 and the 7 to go past this. No, he's not done. Although 4 looks like he got horse. Yeah, 3 kind of lost momentum, but come on with the 3-7. Come on, 7. I gotta beat the 6. Oh, it was a good try, but I wanted that 3-7. For a little poke bet. 6, why you gotta be? 6 was the other. 6 is the other horse that mattered. 6 I thought was cheap. 6 I thought was cheap. 6 was the other horse off the pace. I just seen these $10,000, $15,000 claimers and was like, he's cheap. Dude, that was a race right there where I thought they could come off the back a little bit. Oh, it's going to be such a nice exacta. And even a better try. Christopher is on a little hot streak. Nice call, Christopher. Back to back, nice ones. Greg. Oh, Greg, you canceled it? How the hell do you cancel? Oh my God, Greg. Nice thought. I don't know about the cancel. Oh, and 6 actually won. I thought it came in 3-6. I didn't realize that 6 even won the race. Nice ticket. Nice ticket. $104 to 1 exacta. God, actually 6-7 wasn't paying that much more. Nice hit over there. Oh, Ren is due hit that too? Yeah, Ren is due. Winning place. Stop it with the place bet, Ren. Nice call. Nice call. Winning place on the 6 with the 136 in the exacta box. Nice hit, man. Nice hit. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? Why did I look at class there? Because my opinion was they're backing up. And really, 7 or 6 had to be first or second. That's where I picked a horse that I liked better than a horse. I like both. I like their running style, and I was right about I didn't trust the 2. And the 1 I thought being a Laurel horse was going to be fast. I was just interested in him, how he did, but not so much caring if he won or lost there. And I kept saying there was so much speed in the race. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I looked at class there. Shit, if I don't look at class, I almost guarantee I'm dutching a 6 and a 7 and doing the exact same bet with the 6 and the 7. Oh, okay. So you were trying to get out of that 2-3 box. I got what you said. You did a 3-horse exacta box and realized if it comes in 3-2, 2-3, you didn't really want it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Renan Do also hit the double and the big 3. There's a backdoor brag that I just missed. Nice call, Ren is due. He did even better than I thought. Yeah, I got shut out by trying to put it back in. Dude, yeah, I've done that a few times where, I mispunched a ticket or something. Usually I say I don't want to do the cancel. And I just put in the ticket, the better ticket next. Canceling just takes too many clicks. And then there's that longer delay too. Yeah, I thought the 3 won that race, but nicely done. Pick 3 and double and exacta and win. And I'm not saying nothing about the place bet. Fuck your place bet. And is that a double starting with the 20 to 1? Wait a minute. That's not the 9-6 double, is it? Is that the 9-6 double? Who won the race before that? I think that was the 9-6 double. Or wait, the 9 won at Tampa Bay. Okay, it's the 4-6 double. That's right. The 9, I was thinking the 20 to 1. That was at Tampa Bay where the 9 just won. Yeah, the 4-6 double. Who was it for the last race? $5 horse. Oh, I know who that was. That was a 4-3 exacta. The 4-3 exacta. 45 to 1 on the double. Nicely done, man. Congratulations. Is rent made now? Do you got rent for this month? Yeah, I was thinking that was a 9-6 double. That's right. The 9 just won at Tampa. That would have been like, fuck, what, 300 to 1, something like that? 2 something to 1? It's so hard to say when bombs win. You made rent. Nicely done. What do we got at Gulfstream? That wasn't the last race at Gulfstream, was it? One more race at Gulfstream. Ah, man, I wish I didn't look at class there. I don't know, but that's the first thing that caught my eye. I didn't make a conscious effort to see the class there. It just caught my eye. And probably the one race samples didn't help either. I got him running against the inside speed favoring day, so. Oh. And then what we got? The lake double at Tampa. Wow, today was fun, but I had a nice ticket, but because it wasn't played good enough. Although I didn't do much since then. I've been a lot of small bets, but I can't be up much or down much one way or another. I probably just got permission to keep going if I see something. Let's see, Tampa, I might want to look at the double. We did go wire to wire finally on the Tampa turf. I got time to look at it. Well, I got time to look at a double if I don't mess around. What we got? We got a full field. I think we got back-to-back 0 scratches, right? I think it ends up with a turf route. Fuck, I gotta go bathroom first though. Oh my God. My feet are still freezing. What's up, Kevin? Let's see. Let's just see what these what the first leg is. Let's see. 8th race, we got 9 horses. Oh, field's been better today, haven't they, for a Wednesday? Let's see, that 9 going wire to wire. Did he go wire to wire? I think he did. And what happened on this dirt race? Was that just another chalk result? I'm just trying to wrap my head around the dirt at Gulfstream or at Tampa. Oh, that was a 273. So I do think the inside's been good today at the very, or at least fine. So that would be another 2-horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think I'm missing one result. What was a 6 race? That was a 2. And what was this result? Who won the 5th race? I don't remember who won that race either. Oh, that was a 9. I didn't write him down. I thought I did. Oh, maybe I didn't see 2. 1, 2. Oh, it was 9 and 9, right? At 9 went possibly wire to wire. That's where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all the results. Okay. Let's see, but we got lightly run horses here. One's the favorite right now. Only ran 2 races, not completely sure of his running style. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of him. 2, just coming from finger bangs I don't like. I'm a grown-up. I don't care about finger banging no more. 3 of the 4 both look like players here at the very least. Five, can improve. Not quite sure what he is. 6 does look like a throwout at this time. Ugh. 8, I do like his last race. Who beat him here, and how did that horse beat him? 8, I'm a little worried. I got the 8 running on an inside day where he had the inside going too fast to win. I don't have a problem with him taking money. 4 is one of the horses that and he was in the 6 hole on that day. Dude, here I'm probably just not that creative, thinking 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, and 8 is what I'd probably be interested at the very least. Now, if I start doing exactas, then it's 3, 4, 8. Then I'm looking at the 1 and maybe reaching for the 5. That's if I'm doing exactas. 1, if he has more speed, can definitely beat me, but I guess he'll have to prove it to me at this time. It was a 5 one more time. 5 chased the slowest pace of the day. I can look at that race 2 different ways right there. In fact, if I force it exacta here, it might be 5, first and second. I might be interested in that. I might be. But I think I want to look at doubles right now. So I like that they're going into a turf route. Let's see, 2 looks like a player. 3 looks like a player. I might have too many players. 4, I'd be fading right now. 5 looks like a player. Yeah, the 6 looks like a player. Yeah. There's a million horses that can close. There's a lot of horses that can close there. Fuck. How are they betting that race? Outside's been doing pretty good too. Shit, 10 looks. This horse already ran in a grade 3, dropping from. What class is that last race? Oh, allowance 1X. 5, I would be interested. 5 stands up. I would be interested in a 5. 6, I could probably drop. Three's kind of cheap. One I'm not interested in. 5 is sticking around to me. I think 5 and 7 I'd be interested in. 5, 7, 9, and 10. I'm on the clock. I don't even know if these are good. I'm definitely checking them though. Eight with the 5 is 30 to 1. 8 with the 7 is 33 to 1. 8 with the 9 is 44 to 1. And 8 with the 10 is 24 to 1. So 3 and 4 got to be better than that at the very least. Dude, I don't like that on a 12. I don't completely like that on a $12 base ticket, but I invested all my time into looking at this. Well, I would press. Hold up, I'm going to do that as a base ticket. I think I got presses. 3, 4, and 8. 5, 7, 9, and 10. Let's see, 3, I would be interested in pressing this race. Let me just make sure it's the 3. It's actually 3 and 4 I'd be wanting to press. And in the second leg, I want to press the 5. I want to press the 5 and the 9. Let's see if I can get lucky here. 3 and 4 with the 5 and the 9. And then I want the 3 and the 4 again with those 4 horses. 10, 9, 5 and 7. Did I want to do this exacta? If I can get that exacta in, I'll get that exacta in. 5 with the 1, 3, 4, and 8. The doubles are more important than the exact, I think. So then I got the 3 and the 4 again. The 5, 7, 9, and 10. Oh shit, I don't like the way this race is developing for me. Oh no, I don't mind where the 4 is at. And I don't mind where the 3's at. I just need a 9 to get out of there. I need a 4 to 3 here. Come on, 4, put them away. 8's done. Bring the 4. Bring the 4 or the 3, either one. Come on, 4, finish this. Keep the 4 moving for me. 4 and 3. I hope I didn't make a mistake by looking at the doubles, because if I'm pressing the 3 and the 4, I feel like I should have hit that exacta, except I went for the long shot exacta. So I got the 3 and 4 pressed the most, which is good, and I'm going to be alive to everything I think I want. So if I lose at Tampa Bay today, it's just because I think I made some betting decisions. K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? I hope it's a good tail, man. I hope it's a good tail. I always worry about doubles because I handicap doubles so fast. Like I always feel like I can make a ton of mistakes in the doubles. Although I think if the worst double I was playing was the 8-10, and that was 25 to 1, and I know everything was paying more with the 3 and the 4. Well, the 4. 3 didn't win, so only the 4 matters now. I don't think I have to worry about my position. I think I'm in good position. It's just, am I going to be right in the second leg is the only thing. Hey, good capping, but part of me I almost wish I would have got paid off here. I almost wish that, fuck it. Sometimes I just decide to do the doubles because it's the last, because I get doubles in my head and I'm thinking, man, I probably kill that exacta. I'm still king off the 3 and the 4. I don't know how I can miss the exacta. I'll use the 5. I might not use the 1 at all. I only use the 1 because of the 5. So I probably got 3 and 4 first and second with at the worst 1, 5, and 8. I just know that I probably kill it on exactas right now. And that's got to be 30 to 1 or more for the exacta right now. So now I just got to sweat a race. 37 to 1 on the exacta. And 8 would have been the horse that I liked, but I kept thinking the inside was good. And I said, you know what? He had the good rail last time. That's why I didn't press him. And I'm pretty sure it was the 4 that was coming out of the same race. And it was an inside bias, and he had the 6 holes. So I even see myself, if I played the exact, I've even seen myself pressing with the 4. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely not going to hate my position if I'm right, though. Gulfstream, I got a Tapeta route, and I probably just don't feel the surge to rush into this bet. Let's see, we got a minute to post. I'll give it a look, but right now my thoughts are, freak, I'm in a good position right now. On kind of an uneventful day, just because I hit one ticket that's, if I lose the double, I will be down for sure a bit. I see we still got a nice full field there at the very least. Let's see, 7 is the horse that got scratched. Let's see, we got $8,000 claimers, so nice cheap ones. I just don't think I'll be able to wrap my head around this big field, full field. Two's at 45 to 1. That seems like a lot on him. Let's see, that December 31 race, I just see that that's going to be a key race. There's a lot of horses coming against that race, and I had that was a speed favoring track. Oh, I think I remember when I was marking this race, thinking that race, but they're loading in the gate. I know I'm not. I'm rooting for that that December 31 race to play well. Although the 6 ran the best out of that race, and he's the favorite. Two and three, I think, could be interesting here. But yeah, I'm not doing anything. There's just no time to wrap my head around that race. I got this one, Railbird. Not me. Ooh, 4 completely missed the break. 1 gets off the lead. 9's chasing in second. And everybody else is just settling right now. Right now, 1's out by his, and I think 1 was a sprinter stretching out if I glanced and seen that correctly. Let's see, is he getting that slow first call? Slowish, 24 and 3. That's on the slowish side. Who's a 9 that's is 9 the Woodbine sprinter? So both of the sprinters are out. Ooh. Oh no, I thought that was 50,000. Those are 5,000 over there. $48 and 3. 24-24. I think they come off a little bit here. I think on that pace, I think they come off a little bit. Well, actually, they both look pretty strong turning from home. Maybe they don't come off. Right now, 8 looks like the only one that can come from any way back to win this race. 1 still has the lead. Yeah, 1's going to go wire to wire. All right, no bet there. Never really seen that one. It have made. See, 8 looks like he's dropping. I don't like sprinters stretching out on the tapita though, so. Let's see, Rent. Rolling, 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 Rent. Nice call. Is that another rolling double? Oh, it was nice. And that's with your 16-1, right? So this got to be fat. This got to be fat. Rent made all the bullet points. 97-1 exacta. Nicely done. Your best day in a long time. Nicely done, man. Let us know. We definitely love cheering for people in the chat room having a great day. We don't have a room full of haters, so I love hearing when you guys are having a great day. I don't like the in a long time though. Rent brought it today. Oh boy. All right, let's see, I'm definitely going to love my position. That's going to go without saying right now. I just got to see what they're paying, and when I love my position, I usually don't do anything else. I'm probably leaning towards that right now. All right, let's save that form. Mike says the last 2 at Tampa turf all been outside by. I don't mind that if you're right. The outside definitely been running well. We had a horse go wire to wire at 20-1. Did he go wire to wire? I keep saying he went wire to wire. I never confirmed that though. Let's just see if he went wire to wire. And then the 9 horse was a deep stalk on the turf. So the last 2 races, it's definitely been outside. And I want to say that 9 came in 9-10, so that even goes good for thinking outside. Yeah, it came in 9-10-12 for a 200-1 exacta over there. They were my best 2 marked horses in the race, but I'm anti-speed there, so I don't think that was a spot. It's just funny when a race comes in and it's, damn, that's my best 2 marked horses. And I'm pretty sure I glanced at that. But if I'm thinking that the track's backing up and 9 being a sprinter stretching out, that's not really where I could have went. So it wasn't really a would have, could have, should have. It just happened to be the best 2 marked horses. Five was the only other heart horse, but the other 2 earned heart. Yeah, it was the best 2 marked horses for 200-1 exacta. And yes, he did go wire to wire. He dueled at the first call. He was ahead behind, and then he had the lead at the stretch and never gave it back. And then the other turf route race, what was the other 2 turf route races? It came in 9-6-10-8-7, all outside. And then the first turf race, 6 missed the break. It came in 6-7. Both of them were decent prices. But the 3 did win. Said he was 3 or 4 wide, so maybe he wasn't on the inside. And I think that's all the turf races at Tampa Bay. All right, so. I just don't even want to peel this out and go, what was I thinking when I made the doubles? So I got the 5-9 the most, but then I got 5-7-9-10. Press, and then the 5 and the 9, you pressed even more. Let's see, so 5's paying 31 to 1. 9's paying 59 to 1. Those are my 2 biggest presses. 10's paying 52 to 1 and 9's paying 59 to 1. And I even got that press, just not as many times. I'm just going to love my position. If one beats me, he's going to beat me on the inside, and he might be a front runner, and he's a sprinter stretching out. That already happened on an outside horse. God, I don't have the 4 to 5, the 2 horse. I'm hoping it's outside right now. I was going to use him, but I think I looked at the shit and didn't think that, yeah, 18 to 1, but you got to remember that 4 was my best option last race. I think I'm going to ride this out and just hope the 2 can't beat me. Ten got some speed, or can rate. He can actually do everything. He came close to going wire to wire. Nine's already ran in a grade 2 race. He's been on the lead once. I like that race, running against the bias, going too fast to win, but even he's not a guaranteed front runner. Eight feels like he's cheap and should be long. I think I got the 7, right? 5, 7, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Yeah, I do got the 7. 7's already ran in a grade 3 race. And I don't mind that last race at Belmont. And 5, I thought the doubles to the 5 was actually going to be paying more, but 5 I always thought was the horse that was always going to be used and pressed. 5 was like the horse that at 8 to 1, I thought he was the horse that probably was going to be a solid overlay for me. Some kind of scam with RFI. What's RFI? Smart to watch at Tampa? I don't know what RFI is. Is that how you're trying to watch the race, or is that an ADW? I have no clue what RFI is. Nothing's left for me but the smoking and the celebrating or the crying. I'm not sure which way it's going to go. Let's see, Ombrex likes 3712 over there at Parks. Give me something to watch because there's nothing else for me to do right now. Seven won that race. Oh, 7 you probably don't care about for a win ticket. Let's see. Phil went 348, but didn't go try. Hope it doesn't cost him. Where was that at? Phil, was that at Gulfstream? Trying to figure out what race you're betting. I'm just trying to catch up to the chat. Three, 4, 8, but didn't go. So it sounds like the try was 3, 4, 8, but you didn't bet it. I'm just not sure where that was at. Oh, Parsons, what? Oh, was that 4 that won the race before at Tampa? Was he 30 to 1 morning line? I wasn't sure where that comment came from. That wasn't that couldn't have been at Tampa. Unless his well, I guess after the first flash, you said your odds didn't adjust. Maybe that was at Tampa for a short second or two. I always thought he was 6 to 1 when I was looking at it, if that's who you're talking about. Yeah, and I got to sweat the 4 to 5 favorite that I seen, but didn't think he was worth throwing in the doubles. If I lose this double, my day is just going to be regret not doing the last race. And I think the only other regret is when that 3-6 came in and I didn't press that. Or I said that if I went after that race, other than that, I don't even think I could regret the ticket I hit. I did a $5 exacta. I guess I could have pressed the favorite, giving it to me more, but it's just some betting decisions. Like, it's not handicapping decisions. It's could I have pressed something a little bit better to have a bigger hit when I cashed a decent ticket. Other than that, I think I had a few minimum win bets that didn't cost much. Did a pretty good job, I think, zigging and zagging, sitting out races that weren't good for me. And in this race, I pretty much got what I want, except for the 2. And the 2 at 18 to 1, I'm not even sure. I think I made the right move leaving him out. So if 2 wins, it'll put me in a position where that just kind of sucked, but I made that betting decision. And I think it's the right decision because I'm on a way better hit. And if I get beat by someone other than the 2, They're just horses that I think are a big reach. What's up, Ryan? I think Ren is Due is going to have to change his name to Ren is Made for a while. I think Ren is Due had a huge day. And even that Gulfstream race where the 7 got beat by the 6, I did see the class, so I wanted to play against the 6 at the same time. On another day, I probably cashed that too. So I really don't have a problem with the handicapping today. I think more than anything, it'll be betting decision. Yeah, you got to stay busy at work, man. Ren is Due hit a pick 3, both sides of the double with an exacta and a win bet, all with a 16-1 in the middle. Let's see. Parsons back. Clients are fucking up your handicapping. Live to several here. Okay, so you got, dude, I thought about using the 6, but I thought he was a big reach. I still think he's a big reach. But then if I start protecting against the 6, then I'm going to get itchy on the 2. Ryan will watch it later and let me know if the handicapping was good for the review. There wasn't really anything that I really went after as far as a big bet for me. We started the day really soft. This race right here is the race that I think, well, this was a race that I said, if I went after this race, I play the 6 and the 7 first and second with the 1 through 3. And it came in 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. I think the exacta paid like 74-1. This ticket I'm just wrong about. 5 won the race easily as the favorite, and that's just really just pressed. Pretty much all my money went that way. And really, it went to the exactas more than the win ticket. So I don't mind that bet for it just didn't run at all. There, I thought about it, made the right decision sitting out. I would have been wrong there. Or was this either or? Both of them ended up being no bets. I actually like the shows where I write my tickets and then decide if I'm going to do it or not. I zigged and zagged pretty good there. This might be the only regret ticket right here, not playing that exacta. That 37-1 exacta, and I'm keying off the 3 and the 4. That might be the only, if I miss this double, that might be the only regret that I have. If I played the exactas, my day would have been, my week would have been off to a really nice week. If I hit this double, I'm off to a really nice week. If I lose this double, I'm probably down an average losing, not even an average losing day actually, just, which is fine. Parsons worried about that. 2's the horse that I'm worried about, but if he beats me, it just feels like, yeah, I just couldn't play that exacta. because you got to remember, I got the best end of that double, or I couldn't play the double. I got the best end of the double. Three was 4-1, 4 was 6-1, and 8 was 7-2. So and he's just paying 18-1 with the best start to 4. So unless I just thought to do a 4-2, but I like this spot way better. I know I wasn't going to do a $50 double, and I would have had to do at least a $50 double, if not more. Oh, I bet a lot of people are playing Turfway later. Is anyone doing a show later? I know right now L was doing a show. So I don't know if he's planning on or he's just worried about them canceling, so he didn't want to do the work. He might do a show. Let's see if does he got a notice that he's doing a show tonight? Yeah, I'm not sure if he's doing a show tonight or not. Yeah, Turfway doesn't cancel that much. I don't think they'll cancel. Is Horse Racing Nation? Sometimes they come out on Wednesdays with the show. Horse Racing Nation looks like they're doing a show tonight, if that's tonight. Yeah, that's tonight. Horse Racing Show. If you guys are looking for a live stream tonight, it might be Horse Racing Nation. Oh, it warmed up over there. It's 50-some degrees out there. Lots of rain, but the temperature's fine. Yeah, 50 degrees. Oh, By Stocks already says no show for L. He already said it. L, you never know because he's the fucking Iron Man. L, I don't know where L gets all the energy when he does double shows. He's the Iron Man of handicapping. Which reminds me, I heard a dad joke last night. What's the difference between an Iron Man and an Iron Woman? One's a superhero, the other's an order. I died on that joke when I heard it. I don't got kids, but I'm loving dad jokes lately. One's a superhero, one's an order. Let's see on break. I need that 5 or 9. I'm open for your 5 or 9 at Tampa Bay. Shit, it's not supposed to affect the all weather, but things do. I don't really have anything where I say, hey, on a rainy day, a track's going to play this way, though. But By Stock says no show for L tonight. I don't know. Trust the Profits do some night shows. I don't know. Maybe them too. All right, they're going in the gate. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to me mostly, though. But no extra bets for me. I don't even know if I want to watch the race. One is going to lead on the inside. 4 is running. 2. I hate the position on the 2 right now for my ticket. Ugh. 9's getting fanned super wide, but the outside of the course has seemed like it's been okay today. I guess 1's getting the lead on the slowest pace of the day, and I really don't like 2 getting first run over me. 1 looks like he might be trying to run them off their feet. 5's in traffic, but I think he got fairly good position. And they did get a huge breather at the half. Huge breather at the half. Fuck, I don't have the 8. 8's a giant price. Come on, 5. I just need the 5 to win here. I can't watch. I can't even tell who they're looking at. Is the camera trying to follow the 5? If it's a 5, I'm happy as fuck. I think I'm happy as fuck right now. I went to go pee. I went to grab my penis. It was a pimple. I shriveled up to a pimple on that one. Let's go. It is the 5. Woo! I was really worried about that slow pace. I was really worried. I got that pressed really good though. I got it on every freaking ticket. Woo! I did not like when I seen that 49 and 2. And I didn't see any outs but the 5, and the 5 was in traffic. 5, 2, 3, 7. I think the double's going to pay 31 to 1. Five had an 8 to 5 was the horse that I always was going to have on my ticket. I could have even took that, pressed down even more. Came back with just a 5 and the 4-3, but having it 3 different ways. First ticket is a $12 base. Then I come back with an $8 base. Then I come back with a $4 base. 30, I think it's 31 to 1, I think. So I'm going to be off and running this week with a nice hit. Let's see, Mike R. booming. Railbird's booming. Sorry about that. Parsons, not a huge boom, but we'll take it. Buy stocks with the 5. Whew. I was really worried about that second call there. I was really worried. Tomorrow I think it's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Then the next day is going to be, I think, Gulfstream and Oaklawn. Then it's going to be Gulfstream for Pegasus, and I'll have to decide the other track. Tampa's been becoming a decent product, though, again. You know, I've been complaining about Gulfstream being super chalky, but Tampa has not been bad. It's just guessing which card you want to do. Okay, Phil, was that a boom? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Go 5. Elaine jumped in here late. Who else jumped in here? Dude, the perfect ticket would have been if I came back with the 4 and the 5 for straight double, but I'm not going to complain. Actually, that's pressing down pretty good for me. Started with a $12 base bet, $8 base bet, not the greatest. Coming back with a $2 base or $4 base bet gets better. But everyone, thanks a lot for hanging out with me. Congratulations, rent is due today. Oh, that was a pretty good photo, but a long head. But everybody, if you guys are playing Turfway tonight, good luck. I'll probably throw on Horse Racing Nation or give L a shot. L might, who knows with L. But good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. But everybody, take it easy, have a good night, and hope to see everyone tomorrow.